6 horses lining up behind the gate in tonight's only qualifier. 1 is Woodmere Expedia with Dale Spence. 2 is Cheese the Main Event for Kenny Murphy. 3 Flash in the Pang for Huey Murphy. 4 is Summit City Nate, a trotter with Devon Wallace. 5 is Starship Alicia with Harold Shepard. And 6 on the outside is R.E.'s Nancy with qualifying driver Kyle DeRoche. Here they come. They're off and trotting for the lead is Summit City Nate as they leave the gate racing into the first turn. Driving into second as they race around that first turn. That is Flash in the Pang. Coming away third is Starship Alicia. Back there in fourth is Woodmere Expedia. R.E.'s Nancy and off stride at the back is Cheese the Main Event. As they go on up the back stretch, they're moving to the opening quarter, and they are led by the trotter, Summit City Nate, in line to Devon Wallace. In at the rail second, that is Flash in the Pang. Gapped out third is Starship Alicia. Going along in fourth is Woodmere Expedia. From 5 is R.E.'s Nancy, and Cheese the Main Event is the trailer. By the opening quarter in 29 seconds flat, they move into the 3/8 turn for the first time. 2 of them up front. The trotter, Summit City Nate, is your leader. In at the rail, going along second is Flash in the Pang. From third is Starship Alicia. Going fourth, that is Woodmere Expedia. R.E.'s Nancy goes along in fifth, and Cheese the Main Event is the trailer. As they pass on by the half, it is still Summit City Nate, your leader. Flash in the Pang going along in second. From third is Starship Alicia, past the half in 58 and 3. Woodmere Expedia at the rail in fourth. R.E.'s Nancy is fifth, and Cheese the Main Event can see them all as they go down the back stretch, moving to the 3/4. It's Summit City Nate, your leader. Flash in the Pang tied up at the rail in second. Starship Alicia is third. Woodmere Expedia to the outside fourth. R.E.'s Nancy fifth. And Cheese the Main Event is the trailer. They move into the far turn. 1:29 and 3 by the 3/4. It's Summit City Nate. Flash in the Pang has a peek to the outside. Along the rail third is Starship Alicia. Woodmere Expedia on the outside fourth. R.E.'s Nancy. Through the stretch they come for the mile. It is Summit City Nate, but here comes Flash in the Pang up on the outside, right down to the wire. It's going to be Summit City Nate and Flash in the Pang on the line together. It's close. Time for the mile, 2:01 and 1. Here are the results of the qualifier. 1 Woodmere Expedia, 3. 2 Cheese the Main Event, 6. 3 Flash in the Pang, 2. 4 Summit City Nate, your winner. 5 Starship Alicia, 4. 6 R.E.'s Nancy, 5. Fractions 29, the half 58 and 3. 3/4 129 and 3. Time for the mile, 2:01 and 1. Top down 362 145. Mic check from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3. Mic check from the broadcast desk. Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3 from the broadcast desk. This is a beautiful Monday night at Summerside. Redshores at Summerside Raceway. This is a broadcast desk test. Testing from the broadcast desk. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, so we also have from the broadcast center tonight, just letting you know that we have the buy one, get ones in on the first 3 races tonight. You spend $5 or more, you'll receive a BOGO, a buy one, get one for the live on-track promotions here tonight and the Summerside card happening here tonight on this Monday. Beautiful night, as Rocky said. It's a little cool out there, but we have the sunshine and dry weather conditions.
come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. And along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action tonight on a Monday night here at Red Shore, Summerside. 12 dashes on tap for you. Tonight's feature comes up in race number 11. Scratched down to a field of 4. Burnout Hanover on the rail for Brady Sweet. Heart and Soul 2 for Jason Hughes. His Boy Elroy 3 for Corey McPherson. And Manterio from post 4 with Miles Heffernan. Going to be a great night of harness racing. A little cool tonight. 14 degrees. Feels like 13 out there. But it's going to be a great night for harness racing here at Red Shore Summerside. Now let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action with tonight's program and equipment changes. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program. This is event number 22 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 14 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Elaine and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now here are tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race, scratch number 5, Azure Beach. Azure Beach in the first race has been scratched. Number 3, Midnight McNeil, removing the burr head pole, adding a line pole and a Murphy blind outside. Turning over to race number 2, scratch the 1 entry, One Hot Penelope. Race 2, scratch number 1, One Hot Penelope. Turning over to race number 3, the 2 entry, Improvised, adding knee boots. Turning over to race number 4. In the 4th race, scratch number 1, Howmack Jazzy Girl. Turning over to race 5, the first of 2 Super Hi-Fi, scratch 7, Gascoigne Sunday. Race 5, scratch number 7, Gascoigne Sunday. Turning over to race number 6, scratch the 3 entry, Should Have Been a Clown. Race 6, scratch number 3, Should Have Been a Clown. Turning over to race number 7, the 4 entry, Shifting Views, will go from blind to open bridle, adding a screen. No changes in race number 8 or 9. Now go to race number 10. In the 10th race, scratch number 4, Howmack Maximus. Race 10, scratch the 4-horse Howmack Maximus. 3, Brookdale Jim has a chart line not showing. It's the 16th of September at Truro. On the fast track, scoring on the rail and finished 3rd, race timed in 1:57 and 3, driven by Bernard McCollum. Turning over to race number 11, tonight's featured, scratch the 5, Bugsy McGuire. Race 11, scratch number 5, Bugsy McGuire. And turning over to race number 12, tonight's finale, scratch the 7 entry, Pictonian Storm. Race 12, scratch number 7, Pictonian Storm. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time. The Par-Mutual windows are open and selling. Race 1 post time set for 6 o'clock. That's in 25 minutes. Let's go back to my co-host Rocky Skierman on the Race Day broadcast desk to set up the betting menu. Promotional plays on this Monday night program.
Thank you, Vance. A special BOGO offer tonight for on-track customers. Spend $5 or more on races 1, 2, or 3 and receive a buy one, get one wagering voucher for tonight's program. Redshores is pleased to offer the new early pick 4 with a $500 guaranteed pool beginning on race 2. The super high 5 is on race 5 and again on race 12 with a low 15% takeout. On-track guests, the pick 5 starts in race number 6 and ballots are the inside the front cover of tonight's race program. The jackpot is $500 and your ballots must be in before the start of race number 6. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win a $25 jackpot on every race. And welcome to our HPI players. We appreciate your business. You can use your account right here on track with our free Wi-Fi and beat the lines. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem.
to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skier, and we're going to look at race number 12 tonight. It's our finale on a 12-dash program here on a Monday night. 8 starters were scheduled to go behind the gate, now 7 with a scratch of the 7s. Bold and Bad on the rail for Jason Hughes. Ultimately Handsome 2 for Dale Spence. Dolly Sky is 3 for Miles Heffernan. La Vie en Rose 4 for Adam Murner. Rock the Baby 5 with Harold Shepard. Emperor 6 with Kenny Murphy. Pictonian Storm is scratched. And 8 Flowers on the Beach with Devin Wallace. If you can't join us live tonight, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at HPIBet.com.
Tonight's first race is the Garth Skierman Memorial. There'll be a trackside presentation. They're on parade. Number 1 is Bad Boy Boogie, Danda Sweet of Bloomfield Station, the owner, trainer, and driver. 2 is Mr. Rocks on Rocks, owned by Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland, trained by Kyle Williams. Devin Wallace drives. 3 is Midnight McNeil, owned by Gregory Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies, Kenny Murphy. Watch Him Treasure 4 is owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, Harris Johnson of Charlottetown, trained by Earl Watts, Harold Shepard. 5 is Scratch 6 is Starship Zodiac, owned by Robbie and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Reese does the training. Dale Spence drives. Number 7 is Here Comes Emmett, owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River, Jason Hughes. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's first race. This is Race Day Live on a special Monday night program. Our on-track customers receive a BOGO offer on the first 3 races tonight. Rocky Skierman and Lee Drake with more on that, and also more on the Drive for Charity Holiday Edition at Summerside.
All right, well, there we go, Rocky, underway with the first race here tonight, and I know very special for you, the Garth Skierman Memorial in memory of your dad tonight, and you're going to be trackside with a cooler presentation. There's a shot of the drivers this year in the Drive for Charity: Jason Hughes, Mike McGuigan, Kenny Arsenault, David Dowling, along with Mark Campbell, Corey McPherson, Kenny Murphy, Adam Erner, Jill Sperrio, and Dale Spence. And 4 of those gentlemen are in the opener here tonight, and boy, what a night Jason Hughes had the other night with his Drive for Charities. He teams up with Daniel R. Ross Limited and Camp Genchef. He had 6 winners the other night, $30 a check going in for their charity. So great to have it here in Summerside, and it's going to continue on right into the holiday season. And also tonight, a little something special for our on-track customers here tonight.
That's right, Lee. A special BOGO offer tonight for on-track customers. If you spend $5 or more on races 1, 2, or 3, you get a buy one, get one wagering voucher for tonight's program. So
yeah, could be great for the first 3. There's Dale Spence on track right now, and he's teaming up with Red Shores, with our company, and we're raising money for the United Way. So it's going to be just in time for the holidays. This campaign will wrap up on December the 4th, and Dale Spence aboard Starship Zodiac here in the opener tonight for trainer Reese Williams, and co-owns with Robert Williams out of Ellerslie, and they're getting set to go here tonight, coming off that scratch in here tonight. But leads from post 6, and the bettors are over this guy to get started.
yeah, and he's going to move in one position too, lead to post 5 with the scratch of the 5 Azure Beach. And if you look in the program, you'll see he's got 12 starts on the season, 7 times in the top 3, including 5 second-place finishes, and a nice one there at Charlottetown on August the 20th in the Joe O'Brien Grassroots, where he finished second, paced a mile in 1:55.4, and he closed that one out in 28 seconds flat. Second in his last start, September the 5th, right here, post 2, just got beat half a length. Race time 2 minutes 3/5 for Jason Hughes. He closed that one out in 29.4. Post 6 for Starship Zodiac with Dale Spence, 9-5.
All right, there's a look at Midnight McNeil as we get set for the opener here tonight in Summerside. Another horse is taking some money here, 4-5 odds right now. And we get set to go with Kenny Murphy in the bike for Chris Davies here tonight. And Kenny's also involved with the Driver Charity. He's been in that for the last couple of years, putting up some great numbers here in Summerside as well. And Kenny's going to be teaming up this year with McRae, Backhoe, and Trucking. They're raising money for Santa's Angels. So this guy's got a good rate going. He's 5 on the top 3 out of 10 starts, Rock.
Absolutely, and he's making a little bit of equipment adjustments tonight, removing a burr pole and adding a line pole and a Murphy blind on the outside here tonight. Last start was here last Monday night. He had post 6. He finished 4th. Race timed in 2 minutes flat, but the start before that, September the 5th, right here at home. Post 5 was a wire-to-wire winner by 3.5 lengths, 1:59.3. That was a maiden record. Closed that one out 29.3. Both of those starts with Mr. Kenny Murphy in the bike. Post 3 tonight for Midnight McNeil, right now at 4-5.
So we have some cool temperature tonight, and the temperature's going to drop down a little bit, but it's nice and dry, and great track conditions here tonight. With the opening up with the Garth Skierman Memorial, and a great write-up on your dad in the program tonight, Rocky. And it's interesting, you know, he started opened his public stable in 1969, the year I was born. He was a sought-after catch driver here in the 70s as well, and he had some great horses and drove for some great people over the years.
Yeah, he certainly did. Like, if you look on here, he drove a lot for Basil Whalen, drove a lot for Lester Chapel when he was younger, and Gordy Grady, Bud Ramsey. Wendell Shaw, of course, owned his favorite horse that he drove. That was Shadydale Judge. So, yeah, he had a great career in harness racing.
Well, I know there's a trackside presentation coming up here for the opener tonight, the Daily Double on races 1 and 2, Exacta, Superfecta, 20-cent wager as well.
And they're lining up behind the gate in the Garth Skierman Memorial. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Bad Boy Boogie, Mr. Rocks on Rocks, Midnight McNeil. Watch him treasure. Starship Zodiac, here comes Emmett. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Midnight McNeil leaving out. Starship Zodiac is second, way wide. Down the turn goes Here Comes Emmett. Bad Boy Boogie at the rail fourth. Between them fifth. That's Watch Him Treasure, and Mr. Rocks on Rocks is out of it early. On the backstretch they go. Midnight McNeil for Kenny Murphy, the leader. Starship Zodiac tucked away second, up into third. Here comes Emmett. Bad Boy Boogie is fourth. Watch Him Treasure races from fifth. Down the trailer, that is Mr. Rocks on Rocks. They arrived at the opening quarter. Midnight McNeil getting them there in 30 seconds flat. Starship Zodiac is second. Here comes Emmett on the turn third. Bad Boy Boogie fourth. Watch Him Treasure has fifth. And the trailer, Mr. Rocks on Rocks. Off the paddock turn, they come down the stretch, approaching the half mile. Midnight McNeil will be the midway point leader on Starship Zodiac. Racing third is Here Comes Emmett from the outside. Fourth, Watch Him Treasure. Bad Boy Boogie fifth. Trailing the field, Mr. Rocks on Rocks, 59 and 4 for an opening half mile. They approach the 5/8. Midnight McNeil to get him there. Starship Zodiac is second. There goes Here Comes Emmett to the outside from third. Watch Him Treasure races fourth. Bad Boy Boogie has fifth. And the trailer, Mr. Rocks on Rocks, the 3/4 coming next. And Midnight McNeil still leading it. Second is Starship Zodiac. Here comes Emmett on the outside third. 3/4 up in 1:29 and 3 with an eighth of a mile left to go. Midnight McNeil to bring him on home. Starship Zodiac is second. Here comes Emmett on the outside third. Deep stretch now. Midnight McNeil coming to him on the outside. Here's Starship Zodiac to win for Dale Spence. Second is Midnight McNeil. Here comes Emmett third. The time for the mile to open it up, 1:58.3.
All right, well, here's a look at the opener here tonight in this slow-mo, brought to you by Universal Media. It's the Garth Skierman Memorial tonight in Summerside. And Midnight McNeil, first off the gate here tonight for Kenny Murphy, laid down all the fractions here. 30 seconds flat, 59 and 4, 129 and 3. And they're going to stop the clock here in 58 and 3. But if Starship Zodiac and Dale Spence had that perfect ride, they tracked the pace setter all the way through, and they angle out in the stretch here to get it done here in the opener tonight in Summerside. 13th start on the season for this colt, second win of the campaign. It's a good one as they get it done in the opener here tonight in the Garth Skierman Memorial, 1:58 and 3. And we'll see Dale Spence and Starship Zodiac and all the connections in the Woodmere Standardbirds winner circle next.
Going to the first race winner's circle is the 6th-entry Starship Zodiac, by pacing code 3 by Control the Moment off the American Ideal Dam American Chocolate, owned by Robbie and Reese Williams of Ellerslie, trained by Reese Williams. Dale Spence will guide the colt to a new pacing record tonight of 158 and 3. Starship Zodiac opens up a Monday night at Summerside. Down to trackside we go. We have the Garth Skierman Memorial Cooler presentation with Rocky and the Skierman family. And they put it on the winner, Starship Zodiac for Spence in 158 and 3.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results now from race 1. Bad Boy Boogie 4th. Mr. Rocks on Rocks was 6th. Midnight McNeil 2nd. Watch Him Treasure 5th. Azure Beach was scratched. Starship Zodiac was the winner. Here Comes Emmett 3rd. They went 30, 59 and 4, 129 and 3, and the mile 158 and 3. In review, it's 462, 5 scratched, 1 3. Starship Zodiac 310. The Exactor 550, Triactor 1110, Superfecta 415.
And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming second race, you'll see I'm going with a 3-2-5 in here. Backstretch Beat likes 3-6-5. And the classifier's choice, 3-1-2. And note the scratch of the one Hot Penelope in the second race up and coming, and they'll be on the track in a moment.
On the second race post parade, 1 is scratched, 2 Good Gracious Eileen, owned by David Fraser of Mount Albion, trained by Greg Weatherby. Jason Hughes drives. Elm Grove Nancy 3, Adam Murner driving for owner-trainer Robert Phillips, Belfast. 4, Pleasing Pink, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish, trained and driven by Brady Sweet. 5 is Cinder Angelina, Jacob Sweeter Valeri, owns, trains, and drives. 6 is Bugtown Superstar. Kenny Murphy drives tonight for owner-trainer Brian Walsh of Albany. 5 minutes wagering time on tonight's second race. It's the early pick 4, and it starts now.
That's right, as Vance said, the pick 4. Get in on the pick 4. Starts this race. You'll see I like 3-6-5-1 in the pick 4. Backstretch Beat, 3-6-5-1. And the classifier, 3-6-3-1. So there's our early pick 4 tickets you'll see on your monitors here right now. And we'll be back onto the track for race number 2 to pick up the top contenders. Okay, let's head out to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, 20-cent pick 4 starts this race. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. I'm landing on the 3 in here, Elm Grove Nancy, 6-year-old mare by Coast to Coast Yankee for Robert Phillips of Belfast. He's also the trainer. Adam Murner in the driver's seat again tonight. Last Monday night, post 3, they were winners. First win of the season, 2 minutes and 2/5, closed it out in 30-4. That was her 8th career win. Great spot to work from tonight. Post 3, she'll move into post 2 with the scratch of the 1. Elm Grove Nancy with Adam Murner at 8-5. And there we get a look at the 2. Good Gracious Eileen, 3-year-old filly by Pang Shui for David Fraser of Mount Albion. Greg Weatherby, the trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Last Monday night, had the rail. Cut it out, finished 3rd. Race time 2:01-1, closed it out in 31-4. Has a win this season, 2:02-2 right here at Summerside. That was a maiden record. Good Gracious Eileen will leave in the rail tonight now with the scratch of the 1. And right now, they're 2-1. And there we see the 5, Cinder Angelina, 14-year-old mare by American Ideal for Jacob Sweet of O'Leary. He's the leasee. Jacob Sweet's also the trainer and the driver. September the 12th, last Monday night, post 8 right here. Finished 7, race timed in 2:01.4. Closed it out in 31-1. 17 starts this season. Has 2 wins, 2 minutes, 1/5, season's best. Right here at Summerside. Cinder Angelina from post 5 tonight with Jacob Sweet. Your current choice on the board at 4-5. And we'll take a look at the odds board for the upcoming second race. 1 Hot Penelope is scratched. The 2, Good Gracious Eileen with Jason Hughes at 3-1. Elm Grove Nancy is the 3 for Adam Murner at 5-2. Pleasing Pink from post 4 with Brady Sweet at 7-1. Cinder Angelina is number 5 for Jacob Sweet at even money. And the 6, Bugtown Superstar with Kenny Murphy at 4-1. That's your field for tonight's second race. Get into the action here tonight. It's the start of the pick 4, the early pick 4. Good luck with your selections. So tonight's second race, scratched down to a field of 5. They're moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Good Gracious Eileen, Elm Grove Nancy, Pleasing Pink, Cinder Angelina, and Bugtown Superstar. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Elm Grove Nancy leaving out. To the rail, that's Good Gracious Eileen. Then 3rd on the outside is Pleasing Pink. Around the turn 4th is Cinder Angelina. And then the trailer, that is Bugtown Superstar. So Elm Grove Nancy will find herself in unfamiliar territory right on the choo-choo here with Murner. 2nd is Good Gracious Eileen, Pleasing Pink 3rd, gapping in 4th, Cinder Angelina, and trailing the field, that's Bugtown Superstar. Not a lot of pace in the early going here. That's Elm Grove Nancy. She took him over to the quarter in 31 seconds. Racing from 2nd is Good Gracious Eileen, Pleasing Pink 3rd. Continuing 4th is Cinder Angelina, and the trailer is Bugtown Superstar. So they move through the stretch, and she has her own way. The little mare up front is the fraction setter, Elm Grove Nancy. She's halfway home. Racing from 2nd is Good Gracious Eileen. 3rd, that's Pleasing Pink. Up into 4th, Bugtown Superstar. Now the trailer, that's Cinder Angelina, the half mile in 1:02. And a 1/5. They're rounding the turn, approaching the 5/8 with Elm Grove Nancy, the leader. 2nd is Good Gracious Eileen. Racing from 3rd, Pleasing Pink. Bugtown Superstar with the leaders. 4th, Cinder Angelina looks to be in big time trouble. She's dropped completely out of the race. They arrive at the 3/4, and Elm Grove Nancy has not seen a challenger. Good Gracious Eileen is 2nd. 3/4 up in 1:33 flat. Set up for a sprint to the finish now. 1/8 of a mile left to go, and Elm Grove Nancy looking to go all the way. Good Gracious Eileen is 2nd. Bugtown Superstar 3rd. Pleasing Pink 4th. Deep in the stretch now. Elm Grove Nancy has just made every call a winning one for Adam Murner. 2nd is Good Gracious Eileen. 3rd is Pleasing Pink. But it's Elm Grove Nancy Nancy wire to wire in 2-0, 2 and 3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay from tonight's second race, brought to you by Universal Media. And Elm Grove Nancy just made it 2 in a row. Went right down the road tonight, 31 to the quarter. The half up in 102 and 1. She was at the 3/4 in 133. And as I said, she makes it 2 in a row here tonight. Her 9th career win, 2nd of the season. 202 and 3 for Adam Murner. Good Gracious Eileen is number 2 in there for 2nd. For 3rd is the 4, Pleasing Pink. And Bugtown Superstar is 4th. So 3-2-4-6 unofficially in tonight's second race. And we'll see Elm Grove Nancy with Adam Murner in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Elm Grove Nancy makes it 2 in a row as she arrives at the second race winner's circle by pacing mare 6 by Coast to Coast Yankee. From Largo Motion, she by Largo. Owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast. Adam Murner had her on top at every call, winning in 2-0-2 and 3. Elm Grove Nancy in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. The top tier of Atlantic Canadian stallions have their hooves planted firmly at Windermere Farms in Springvale, PEI. When breeding an Atlantic Canadian champion, look no further than Malicious, Legion of Honor, Source of Pride, and Somewhere Fancy. Go to windermerefarmspei.weebly.com for more information.
Here's the official results now in the second. One Hot Penelope was scratched. Good Gracious Eileen second. Elm Grove Nancy the winner. Pleasing Pink third. Cinder Angelina fifth. Bugtown Superstar fourth. Fractions of 31, 102 and 1, 133, and the mile 202 and 3. In review, it scratched 2-1, 3-5-4. Elm Grove Nancy 340 to win. The exactor 1380. Triactor 4430. The superfecta was $5.25, and the early daily double returning $4.
So we'll get some shout-outs and some birthdays and anniversaries here tonight at Red Shore Summerside. Happy 25th wedding anniversary to Denise and Paul Conway. They're celebrating their anniversary tonight. Happy birthday tomorrow to Jeff Farish, and yesterday to his son Aidan Farish. They're with us here tonight. Want to give a shout-out to Arlene McGuinness. She's at home, not feeling well. She's watching tonight. Hope you get better soon. And I will welcome home Morgan McGuinness. I saw her down there tonight when I was out presenting my father's cooler. So welcome home to Morgan McGuinness here tonight at Red Shore Summerside. First call 50-50 up here in the oval. Lynn is up here right now. It's your first call for 50-50. The host committee for the 2022 Atlantic Breeders' Crown is pleased to announce the 4 Atlantic Canadian harness racing families who will be lauded for their achievements and contributions to the industry during the upcoming Atlantic Breeders' Crown weekend at Red Shore, Charlottetown on October 8th and 9th, 2022. The families which have been selected by the evaluation committee in each province are New Brunswick, the Kirkpatrick family; Newfoundland and Labrador, the family of the late Eugene Ryan; PEI, the Taylor family of brothers Lee, Winston, and Newton; and Nova Scotia, the family of the late Frank Jameson of Wallace, Nova Scotia. Presentations to each of the 4 families will take place at the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Banquet, presented by the Prince Edward Island Standardbird Horse Owners Association at the top of the park at Red Shore, Charlottetown on Saturday, October the 8th. Memorabilia from each of the 4 families will be on display in the Memory Lane room in the upper level of the grandstand during the weekend. The host committee also announced that presentations will again be made to the owners of all horses participating in the championship finals, but for 2022 will be made during the championship race program on Sunday due to limited seating capacity at the Saturday banquet. The Atlantic Breeders' Crown Banquet will be hosted by Lee Drake and Vance Cameron and carried live through the Race Day Broadcast YouTube channel at Redshores.ca. And if you have a look at the in-house monitors for the upcoming third race, you'll see our selections. I'm going with a 6-4-1 in here. Backstretch Beat Lakes 6-1-7, and the classifier's choice 6-4-5 for the upcoming third race. And the horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment. So I did a welcome home to Morgan McGuinness a few minutes ago. I want to say a happy early birthday to Morgan. Her birthday is tomorrow. She'll be celebrating right home here on Prince Edward Island. So happy birthday to Morgan McGuinness.
Little Reese's Pieces leads the third race on Post Parade, owned by Olivia May, Herman McQuaid, and Sean McIsaac, and Ben Legault, trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. Improvised is 2, owned by Paul Bigger, Donald Callback, and Andrew Williams, trained by Paul Bigger, Jason Hughes. Paint Pride number 3, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast. The driver is Kenny Murphy. Wickedly Sinful wears number 4, owned by Robin Ludgeness of Summerside, Taylor Doyle, training and driving. 5 is Quick Glance, owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Douglas Hudson, trained by Blaine McKenna, John Davidson. Number 6 is Redland Miss Pretty, owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson, trained by Kyle Williams. Corey McPherson drives. 7 is Arthur's Shadow, owned by Toad Hall Racing of Lunenburg, Nova Scotia. Dale Spence trains and drives. Number 8, It's Dally Time, is owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast. Jacob Sweet driving. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's third race. The Atlantic Breeders' Crown weekend is coming up. Thanksgiving weekend. More information coming up with a special countdown to the Weekend of Champions on our social media platforms.
Let's go to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 6 in here, Redland Miss Pretty, 2-year-old filly by Source of Pride for Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson. Kyle Williams, the trainer, and it's Corey McPherson to drive tonight. Nice line on September the 10th at Charlottetown in the PEI Colt Stakes. Head post 3 and finished 4th. Race timed 1:58.3, closed it out in 30:2. They're all maidens in here looking for their first win. Redland Miss Pretty from post 6 with Corey McPherson at 9-2. And there we get a look at the 4, newcomer to Prince Edward Island. That is Wickedly Sinful, 2-year-old filly by McWicket. For Robin Legioness of Summerside, Taylor Doyle, the trainer and the driver. Grand River Raceway last start on August the 8th, post 7, finish 7. Race time 2 minutes 2/5, closed it out in 29:3 for Randy Waples. Just her 4th lifetime start tonight. Wickedly Sinful with Taylor Doyle in the bike at 5-1. Now here we see the 1, Little Reese's Pieces on the rail here. 2-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror for Olivia May, Herman McQuaid, Sean McIsaac, and Ben Legault. Melissa Rennie, the trainer, Anna Murner in the driver's seat. The last start will throw that one out, made a couple of breaks. But the start before that here, the Lady Slipper Grassroots on August the 28th, post 3, finished 3. Race time 2:01.1, closed it out in 29 and 3. Just 7 lifetime starts, 3 times in the top 3 with 2 second-place finishes. Has the rail tonight. Little Reese's Pieces with Adam Murner at 9-5. So tonight's third race, a field of 8 lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Reese's Pieces, Improvise, Paints Pride, Wickedly Sinful. Quick Glance, Redland, Miss Pretty. Arthur's Shadow, it's Dally Time on the outside. They're on the gate here in the third, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Wickedly Sinful leaves out, going with her. Redland Miss Pretty. Then the third one to the turn, Little Reese's Pieces. To get away fourth now, that's Improvise. Coming up fifth is Arthur's Shadow. Now in sixth, towards the inside, Paints Pride. So a little 3-wide action here in the early going. And the farthest one out, Redland Miss Pretty, about to take over the lead. Second is Little Reese's Pieces. Wickedly Sinful has dropped in third. Racing from fourth, that's Improvise. Arthur's Shadow has fifth. Racing from sixth, it's Dally Time. Then it's Paint Pride seventh. And trailing the field as they move on by that opening quarter. Quick Glance 29. And 1 was the quarter. Oh, they're getting strung out in here now. On the front end, Redland Miss Pretty for Corey McPherson. All alone on the lead. Racing second, Little Reese's Pieces. Wickedly Sinful goes a racing a fourth. Racing check that third. Now back into fourth is Improvise. Facing fifth is Arthur's Shadow. Then in sixth, it's Dally's Time. Quick Glance is taken seventh. Now the trailer, Paints Pride, is 8. 58 and 2. So the maiden paces are rolling along as they go by the 5-8. And with the lead, Redland Miss Pretty by a half a dozen. Second is Little Reese's Pieces going to the outside. Third, Wickedly Sinful. Now up on the outside to take over fourth. It's Dally Time. Back to fifth is Improvise. Arthur's Shadow between horses. Then it's Quick Glance 3 high, and the trailer, Paints Pride. The 3/4 up in 1:29 and 3. They're on the turn for the final time. Off stride goes Little Reese's Pieces. They turn on down the home stretch, led by Redland Miss Pretty. Wickedly Sinful is coming with her on the outside. They're in deep stretch now, and here's Wickedly Sinful in her Summerside debut. Wins going away for Taylor Doyle. Second is Redland Miss Pretty. It's Dally Time will finish third. The time for the mile in 2:01 and 2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's third race, brought to you by Universal Media. And Redland Miss Pretty was on the front to the quarter in 29 and 1, down to the half in 58 and 2. She rolled to 3/4 in 1:29 and 3, and she had action from the backfield. Wickedly Sinful coming up on the outside for Taylor Doyle. Right in the pocket was Little Reese's Pieces, but she went off stride going to the 7/8. And taking advantage of that was Wickedly Sinful, and she will get up to get her first lifetime win here tonight for Taylor Doyle. 2:01 and 2, a maiden record. Up for second is the 6, Redland Miss Pretty. It's Dally Time in there for third, and it's close for fourth. And we'll see Wickedly Sinful with Taylor Doyle in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winter Circle next.
Wickedly Sinful will make her Summerside debut, a winning one on this Monday night. Pacing round filly, the 2-year-old daughter of McWicked, is off the intrepid Sealster Dam, Spouting Off. Owned by Robin Longiness of Summerside, trained and driven to victory by Taylor Doyle, and the filly paces to a maiden record of 2:01 and 2. Wickedly Sinful in the third. Here's the official results now in the third. Little Races Pieces was 6, Improvised 8th, Paint Pride 7th, Wickedly Sinful the winner, Quick Glance was 4th, Redland Miss Pretty 2nd, Arthur's Shadow 5th, It's Dally Time was 3rd. Fractions went 29 and 1, 58 and 2, 129 and 3, and the mile in 2:01 and 2. In review 687, 142. 5-3. Wickedly Sinful paid 10.10 to win, the exactor 1960, triactor 310.40, and the superfecta 163.06.
The Atlantic Invitational Series Road to the Premier's Cup began with the Walter Dale at Exhibition Park Raceway in St. John, with events around the Maritimes, including the Governor's Plate, the Lindsay Cup, the Premier's Pace, the Rod Gogan Memorial, and the Johnny Conroy Memorial at Truro. Up next is the Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial on October the 1st. It all leads to the Atlantic Invitational Premier's Cup, October the 9th, at Red Shores at Charlottetown. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming 4th race, have a note that the one Howmack Jazzy Girl has been scratched. I like a 5-3-6 in here. Backstretch Beat likes a 3-4-6. And the classifier's choice is also 5-3-6 in the upcoming 4th race. And the horses and drivers, they'll be on the track in a moment.
The 4th race on Post Parade, 1 is scratched. Sweet Sylvia 2 is owned by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Frank Hansen is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Checkers Pride 3 owned by Marcia Knox and Kyla McDonald of Stanhope, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. 4 Brookdale Sienna is owned by Keith and James Campbell. Keith is the trainer. Dale Spence drives. 5 is Brookdale Maggie, owned by Douglas and Doug Apolli of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Corey McPherson. Elm Grove Quest number 6, owned by Norman Legier and Alan Jones. Alan is the trainer. Jason Hughes driving. 5 minutes to post time. For additional chart lines, replays, upcoming post times, go to Redshores.ca.
And just a note to Joe Baker, you lost your cell phone, Joe Baker, and it's at the photo booth. So Joe Baker, you lost your cell phone, and you can pick it up at the photo booth. Let's go to the track for tonight's 4th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for the chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Note the 1 horse has been scratched. There's my top choice in here. That's the 5, Brookdale Maggie. 4-year-old mare by Better's Delight for Doug and Douglas Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer, the trainer. Corey McPherson back in the driver's seat tonight. The last start was here last Monday night. Post 3, finished 2. Race timed in 1:58.1. Closed it out in 28.3. If you look down to August the 30th here, head post 2 and was a winner by a length and 3/4 in 1:58 flat. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. Brookdale Maggie from post 5 tonight with Corey McPherson. Right now your current choice at 4-5. And in that drive for charity, Corey McPherson teams up with McCory's Meats, and their charity is the Upper Room Food Bank. Back out to the track for tonight's 4th race. There is the 3, Checkers Pride. 3-year-old filly by Source of Pride from Marcia Knox and Kyla McDonald. Jeff Holmes is the trainer, and Brady Sweet does the driving tonight. The last start, September the 10th at Charlottetown from post 2, finished 6. Race timed 1:58.3. Closed it out 30 seconds flat. The start at Charlottetown on September the 1st from post 2. Wire-to-wire winner, 157-3. That was a new race win record. Closed it out in 29-2. Both of those starts with David Dowling in the bike. Checkers Pride from post 3 with Brady Sweet, 9-2. And there we get a look at the 6, Elm Grove Quest. 3-year-old filly by Roll With It Harry for Normand Lagier of Shediac and Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick. Alan Jones, the trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat tonight. And in the drive for charity, Jason Hughes teams up with Daniel R. Ross Limited, and their charity is Camp Genchef. Elm Grove Quest raced at Charlottetown September the 10th. PEI Colt Stakes, head post 5, finished 4. Race timed 1:58-2. Closed it out in 30-2 for Kenny Murphy. 3 wins on the season, including a new race win record right here at Summerside of 2 minutes and 1/5. Post 6 tonight for Elm Grove Quest with Jason Hughes at 7-1. So tonight's 4th race is scratched down to a field of 5, and they are lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Sweet Sylvia, Checkered Pride, Brookdale Sienna, Brookdale Maggie, Elm Grove Quest. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing, and Elm Grove Quest is firing out towards the rail. That is Sweet Sylvia. Third one into the turn is Brookdale Sienna. Brookdale Maggie got away 4th, and then the trailer. That is Checkers Pride as they arrive at the 8. Sweet Sylvia guarding the cones and will be the leader for Kenny Murphy going to the quarter. Second is Elm Grove Quest. There's early movement. Brookdale Sienna now on the move from 3rd. Now 4th is Brookdale Maggie, and the trailer. That is Checkers Pride. They arrived at the quarter. Sweet Sylvia got him there, but here comes a new leader from the outside. Brookdale Sienna takes over for Dale Spence off a 29-second opening quarter. Second is Sweet Sylvia on the turn. Back into 3rd is Elm Grove Quest. Brookdale Maggie looks after 4th, and the trailer. That is Checkers Pride 5th. They're approaching the opening half mile, led by Brookdale Sienna. Second up the rail, that is Sweet Sylvia. 3rd is Elm Grove Quest. Moving up 4th on the outside is Checkers Pride. And the trailer going to the outside, that's Brookdale Maggie. 58 and 3 was the half. Over to the 5/8 they go. Brookdale Sienna the leader. Sweet Sylvia second. Moving up 3rd, that's Checkers Pride. 4th up the rail is Elm Grove Quest. And on the outside the trailer is Brookdale Maggie. The 3/4 coming next. Brookdale Sienna gets him there. Here's Checkers Pride now on the outside to take over the lead. Brookdale Maggie has moved up 3rd. Sweet Sylvia now 4th. Elm Grove Quest is 5th. 1:29 and 2 was the 3/4. 1/8 of a mile left to come. Brookdale Maggie takes over the lead. Second up the rail, that is Checkers Pride. Up into 3rd is Elm Grove Quest. To the wire they come next, and Brookdale Maggie in line to Corey McPherson, all alone on the line. Second is Checkers Pride. 3rd will go to Elm Grove Quest. Time for the mile in 1:58.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's fourth race, brought to you by Universal Media. And on the front, cutting it out tonight, getting there to the front after a quarter of 29 seconds flat. That was the 4, Brookdale Sienna, down to the half in 58 and 3. Over to 3/4 in 129 and 2. Had a challenger on the outside. That was Checkers Pride with Brady Sweet. And right on his back was the 5, Brookdale Maggie with Corey McPherson. Off the turn they came, and Brookdale Maggie popped off cover and drives away from the field here tonight. 158 and 4. That's her third win of the season, fourth career for Brookdale Maggie. In for second, that is the 3, Checkers Pride. Elm Grove Quest in there for third, and Sweet Sylvia fourth. So unofficially here in tonight's fourth, we have 5, 3, 6, 2, and we'll see Brookdale Maggie and Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Brookdale Maggie arriving at the fourth race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare 4 by Better's Delight from the Shadow Play Dam. Brookdale Shadow, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Corey McPherson picks up the winning drive. 158 and 4. That's Brookdale Maggie in the fourth.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results from the fourth race. Hamac Jazzy Girl was scratched. Sweet Sylvia fourth. Checkers Pride second. Brookdale Sienna fifth. Brookdale Maggie the race winner. Elm Grove Quest third. 29, 58 and 3. 129 and 2. And the mile 158 and 4. In review, scratch 4-2. 513. Brookdale Maggie paid $360. The exactor $21, the triactor $37.60, and the superfecta was $11.08.
Correction on that phone that was found. It was Joe Baxter's phone. So Joe Baxter, your phone was lost, and you can pick it up at the photo booth. Red Shores is now featured in 9 PEI hotels for the 2022 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for a rewards club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, the Holiday Inn, the Delta Prince Edward, and more. Watch for the new hotel opening soon next to the Credit Union Place here in Summerside. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 5th race. I like a 1-4-2 win here. Backstretch beat with a 1-4-3. And the classifier's choice 1-4-7. And Vance Cameron will be along here shortly, and we'll be up with our super high five in a moment.
Race 5 on parade. Number 1, Gringo Star, has Jason Hughes driving for owner-trainer Ralph Sweet of O'Leary. JK Cowboy 2, owned and trained by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley, Dale Spence drives. 3 is Arnold the Paperboy, owned by Willie McKay of Alban, trained by Bill McKay, Corey McPherson. Wild River Coyote 4 is owned by Corey and Laura Walsh of Springton, trained by James Barlow, Adam Murner. Arrive Late number 5, owned by Robin Longiness of Summerside. The trainer-driver is Taylor Doyle. 6, the Yin Yang, owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, Kenny Murphy. 7 is Scratch number 8, Bugger Max, owned by Gordon White and Dale Orr of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Earl Watts, John Davidson. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and it's featuring the Super High 5. And Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the Super High 5, thanking Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 5th, I like the 4, Wild River Coyote. He was pretty solid his last outing, pacing home 29-1 for a mile and 58-1. I'll look for one of those neat Adam Murner steers here in the fifth. Going to go to the rail and Gringo Star. You'll look for him to be on the point. He likes the early lead. For third, I'm going to go to the sixth, the Yin Yang for Kenny Murphy. Fourth, I like the two, J.K. Cowboy. Might get a price on him. He's 22-1 right now. Then going to go to the far outside and Bugger Max to complete my super high five on this night. I like 4-1-6-2-8. Rocky, your choices.
Well, we're a little different here. I like the one, Gringo Star, leaving on the rail. And as you said, Vance, he loves to leave. I think he'll get there easier tonight, and he might hold on tonight. So I like him to win. For you exactor players, I'll throw the 4 in there. Wild River Coyote, that's your top choice. He'll be there, I think, in the end of it tonight. For you triactor players, I'll throw in the 2. J.K. Cowboy, as you said, get a price on him tonight. He's been racing well. For fourth, I like the 6, the Yin Yang. And to complete the super high 5, the 3, Arnold the Paperboy with Corey McPherson. So I like 1-4-2-6-3. Vance likes 4-1-6-2-8. Get in on the super high 5. And there is a look at the one, Gringo Star, 7-year-old by Western Paradise for Ralph Sweet of O'Leary. He's also the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving. Last start here last Monday night, head post 5, cut it all out, just got beat at the wire, finished second by a neck, 157-4, closed it out in 30-1. The start before that here on September the 5th, had the rail, cut it all out, just got beat 3/4 of a length, finishing 2, race timed 158-2. Closed it out in 30-2 for Kenny Murphy. Gringo Star on the rail with Jason Hughes tonight at 7-5. And you'll notice that we're having some tote board issues on the tote board itself, but the odds are right on the screen. So you just look at your monitors here, and those odds are correct. Back up to the track for tonight's 5th race. Exactor, Super High 5, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. There is the 4, Wild River Coyote, 5-year-old by Shadow Play for Corey and Laura Walsh of Springton, Prince Edward Island. Jimmy Barlow, the trainer, Adam Murner in the driver's seat. The last start September the 12th, right here, post 4, finish 4. Race timed in 158-1, closed it out in 29-1 for Adam Murner. Post 4 tonight, looks for his 3rd win of the season. Wild River Coyote with Adam Murner at 3-2. So we'll have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race. Gringo Stars on the rail for Jason Hughes at 4-5. There is the 2, J.K. Cowboy. Dale Spence in the bike right now at 12-1. Arnold the Paperboy is the 3 for Corey McPherson at 58-1. Wild River Coyote the 4 for Adam Murner at 3-2. Arrived late from post 5 with Taylor Doyle at 38-1. The 6, the Yin Yang with Kenny Murphy at 4-1. The 7 is scratched. And the 8, Bugger Max with John Davidson at 7-1. That's your field for the upcoming 5th race. Scratch down to a field of 7. Get in the action and wager early to avoid being shut out at the windows. So a field of 7 lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 5th race. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Gringo Star, JK Cowboy, Arnold the Paperboy, Wild River Coyote, Arrived Late, the Yin Yang, and Bugger Max, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Gringo Star is the first one out between horses Wild River Coyote coming from the outside, the Yin Yang to the turn third. Fourth up the rail is JK Cowboy, then racing from fifth is Arnold the Paperboy. Away 6, Arrived Late, and the trailer 7th, that's Bugger Max. Up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter, led by Gringo Star for the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. Second is Wild River Coyote, racing third. That's the Yin Yang. JK Cowboy is fourth, Arnold the Paperboy fifth, Arrived Late is sixth, trailing 7th. Bugger Max, 29 seconds flat, opened it up. They're rounding the paddock turn, and the Blue Knight looks to get a second quarter breather in here with Gringo Star the leader. Wild River Coyote in the 2-hole. The Yin Yang races third. Fourth is JK Cowboy. Fifth is Arnold the Paperboy. Bugger Max underway 6th. Now the trailer, that is Arrived Late 7th. They're halfway home, led by Gringo Star. The midway point time in 1:03. So the Blue Knight got the breather in. Just 31-3 in the second panel. They're over to the 5/8 and Gringo Star's on top. Second, at the rail, Wild River Coyote. On the outside, Bugger Max is taking over third. The tempo starts to pick up now. Coming up fourth is Arnold the Paperboy. The Yin Yang on the rail are racing fifth. JK Cowboy is 6th. Arrived Late is 7th. They're on by the 3/4. Gringo Star got him there in 1:30-3. Wild River Coyote races second. Up on the outside is Bugger Max. Now Arnold the Paperboy fourth, and they're homeward bound now. Gringo Star trying to close it out. Bugger Max on the outside. Up the rail is Wild River Coyotes coming quickly. On the line next, it's Gringo Star. He does hang on. Wild River Coyote is there at the rail. Bugger Max third. 1:59.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 5th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And Gringo Star went to the front tonight, 29 to the quarter. The half up 1:03, down to 3/4 in 1:30-3. Well-rated mile by Jason Hughes here tonight. He had 6 winners in Charlottetown Saturday night, and they hit the line tonight in 1:59.4. It looks like the one gets the job done here. In a photo finish with the 4, Wild River Coyote. In there for third, that is the 8, Bugger Max. And it's close for fourth as well here. But we will see. Looks like Gringo Star in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Ringo Starr arriving at the fifth race winner's circle. Big Pacing Gelding, he's 7, but Western Paradise from the 4-star Shark Dam, solid 4-star. Owned and trained by Ralph Sweeteville. Jason Hughes had him on top at every call tonight. Time for the mile in 1:59 and 4. Ringo Starr in the 5th. Here's the official results now in the 5th. Ringo Starr, the winner. J.K. Cowboy, 5th. Arnold the Paperboy was 4th. Wild River Coyote, 2nd. Arrived late, finished 7th. The Yin Yang was 6th. Gascoigne Sunday was scratched. Bugger Max finished 3rd. They went 29, 1 minute 3, 1:30 and 3, and the mile 1:59 and 4. In review, it's 1:54, 2:76. Scratch 3. Gringo Star paid $5.50. The Exactor $12.90. Tractor $50.10. And the Super High 5 gets carried over.
Meal and Deal is back for September at Red's Gold Cup Lounge on the Charlottetown Casino floor. This is an offer for Rewards Club members island-wide. Beef tenderloin, bacon wrapped scallops, and dessert, 4:30 p.m. to 7 p.m. Fridays in September. Red's Gold Cup Lounge, $19.95 plus tax. Rewards members get $10 in free play or match play. And we'll slide the picks into the screen here for the upcoming 6th race. I'm going with a 5-4-1 in here. Backstretch Beat Lakes 136, and the classifier's choice is 5-4-6. In the upcoming 6th race, the horses and drivers will be on the track in a couple of moments, and note the scratch of the 3 should have been a clown.
sixth race on the track for the post parade. Black Electra 1 is owned and trained by Jansen Sweet of Rosebank, Jacob Sweet Drive. She's a Lover 2, Robbie Chappell of Summerside, owns, trains, and drives. 3 is Scratch, 4 Jay's Little Spark, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis, Dale Spence. 5, Ultimate Flying Nun, is home of the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Don Hubbard, Kenny Murphy. J.J. Brienne, 6, owned by John Davidson Jr. of St. John, New Brunswick. John Sr. is the trainer-driver. There's 5 minutes wagering time on race number 6. The on-track pick 5 starts on this race, so get your ballots in before the 6th race goes to the gate.
And if you have a look at your monitors here, you'll see the photo of the Drive for Charity, Mark Campbell, alongside Jennifer Evans of Ocean 100 and Sergeant Derek Barrow of the Salvation Army. So Mark Campbell in the Drive for Charity on your screen right now. Let's go to the track for tonight's 6th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Landing on the 5 in here, Ultimate Flying Nun, 10-year-old mare by Driven to Win for Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Kenny Murphy will do the driving for trainer Don Hubbard tonight. She's looking for her first win of the season, 26th career. The last start was here last Monday night, had post 2 and finished 5. Race timed in 1:57 and 4. That's the best on her page. Closed it out in 28 and 3 for Dale Spence. Moves in a spot tonight with the scratch of the 3. Ultimate Flying Nun from post 5 with Mr. Murphy, your current choice at 4-5. And there we get a look at the 4, Jay's Little Spark, 10-year-old mare by On Canadian now for Chris McGinnis of Hampshire. His father, Greg McGinnis, is the trainer, and Dale Spence will do the driving tonight. This mare's been racing good all summer, 24 starts, 9 times in the top 3. And if you look at her money, she's got $1 more made than she did last year at $5,613 in just 24 starts this season. Has a win, 159 and 1 right here at Summerside earlier on in the season. The last start, last Monday night, post 6, right here, finished 4, race time 159 and 1, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Jay's Little Spark from post 4 with Dale Spence at 6-1. And don't forget to wager early tonight to avoid being shut out at the windows. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance of those Wild Horses jackpots of $25 all night. There is the rail sitter. That is Black Electra. 6-year-old black mare by Shadow Play for Jansen Sweet of Rosebank. Jansen is the trainer, and Jacob Sweet will do the driving tonight. The last start was here last Monday night from post 2 and finished 3. Race timed in 158 and 2, closed it out 29 and 3. 7 wins on the season from 19 tries. 156 and 1 record taken at Charlottetown. Black Electra, she's on the rail tonight for Jacob Sweet at 2-1. So let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 6th race. Black Electra on the rail for Jacob Sweet, still 2-1. She's a Lover is the 2 for Robbie Chappell at 17-1. Should Have Been a Clown has been scratched. The 4, Jay's Little Spark. Dale Spence in the bike at 3-1. Ultimate Flying Nun is the 5 for Kenny Murphy at 4-5. And the 6, JJ Brienne with Johnny D at 3-1. That's your field for tonight's 6th race. Scratch down to a field of 5. Good luck with your selections. A field of 5 lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 6th race. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Black Electra, She's a Lover, Jay's Little Spark, Ultimate Flying Nun, and JJ Brienne are at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The Ruffin facing J.J. Brienne's headed to the lead between horses. She's a Lover, and at the rail, that's Black Electra. Fourth into the turn, Jay's a Little Spark. Then the gapped-out trailer is Ultimate Flying Nun. So they round the turn, arrive at the opening 8, and that's J.J. Brienne, who likes the early lead, and John Davidson has her there by 2.5. Second at the rail is Black Electra. Then in mid-pack third, She's a Lover. Fourth, that is Jay's a Little Spark. Trailing the field, that is Ultimate Flying Nun, the heavy favorite. Watches it all from the back in the early going. On by the quarter mile, and they were there 29-1. J.J. Brienne all alone on the lead at the 3-8. She's built up a 5-length advantage. Second is Black Electric. She's a Lover third. Jay's a Little Spark is fourth. And the trailer fifth is Ultimate Flying Nun. They arrive at the midway point, and J.J. Brienne gets them there. Racing from second, Black Electra. There goes Jay's a Little Spark to take over third on the outside. She's a Lover now fourth. And Ultimate Flying Nun tipped out in fifth. They're at the half mile, 59-2. On by the 5/8 they go, and the lead down to 2 lengths for J.J. Brienne. Jay's a Little Spark is taken over second. Ultimate Flying Nun, she's on the move now. Coming up on the outside, up the rail goes Black Electra, and She's a Lover trails, but not out of it. All 5 are still there. They're by 3/4, and drifting out goes J.J. Brienne to take over the lead. Jay's a Little Spark, 1:30 and 1 3/4, an 1/8 of a mile to go. Jay's a Little Spark turning home. Ultimate Flying Nun on the outside second. Black Electra third. She's a Lover fourth. Deep in the stretch now. Jay's a Little Spark. Ultimate Flying Nun gets there for Kenny Murphy. Second is Jay's a Little Spark. Black Electra will finish third. The time for the mile in 1:59.3.
Last call 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. Last call 50-50. Here is the slow-mo replay for tonight's 6th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw J.J. Brienne on the front, 29-1, the half up, 59-2, down to 3/4 in 1:30-1. She had a challenger, Jay's Little Spark on the outside. She was drifting out a bit, and Ultimate Flying Nun was following Jay's Little Spark and tips off her back in deep stretch here. You'll see she gets up to get the job done here tonight for Kenny Murphy. Jay's Little Spark in there for second, and we see Black Electra comes on for third with She's a Lover in there for fourth. So 5-4-1-2 unofficially in tonight's 6th race. And we'll see Ultimate Flying Nun with Kenny Murphy in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle in a moment. And Kenny Murphy in the drive for charity with McRae Backhoe and Trucking, and they're driving along for Santa's Angels.
Ultimate Flying Nun going to the 6th-race winner's circle. Bay-pacing mare 10, but driven to win off the Cam Best Dam, You the Best. Home of the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Don Hubbard. Kenny Murphy with a catch-driving call to the winner's circle. Time of the mile in 1:59 3. Ultimate Flying Nun in the 6th. Here's the official results now in race 6. Black Electra 3rd. She's a Lover 4th. Should Have Been a Clown was scratched. Jay's a Little Spark was 2nd. Ultimate Flying Nun the winner. J.J. Brienne 5th. 29-1, 59-2, 130-1, and the mile 159-3. In review, 3-4 scratched, 215. Ultimate Flying Nun at $2.90. The exactor $7, triactor $13.20, and the superfecta was $3.47.
The theme night at Top of the Park at our sister property in Charlottetown is Land and Sea in September. 3-course meal that includes steak and seared halibut. Friday evenings at Top of the Park. $29.99 plus tax. Early bird special. Rewards Club members who reserve between 4:45 p.m. and 5:45 p.m. save 10%. Land and Sea returns on Fridays in September in the Top of the Park. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. I'm going with a 1-2-8 in here. Backstretch beat likes 1-5-8. And the classifier's choice is 8-1-7 in the upcoming 7th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a few moments.
Seventh race on the track for the post parade, JK Express number 1, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jared Perot, Adam Murner drives. Pineapple Express number 2 is owned by Willie McKay of Albin, trained by Bill McKay, Dale Spend. E-Gamer 3, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington, Garth Cole the trainer, Kenny Murphy driving. Shifting Views number 4, Zach Conway driving for owner-trainer Paul Conway, Bon Job. 5, Jafar Delac is owned by Frank Banks of Summerside and Jason Williams of McNeil's Mills. Frank is the trainer tonight, Miles Heffernan. Catch Me If Lou Can, number 6, owned by David and John Sweet of Valeri, trained by Ralph Sweet, Jason Hughes. 7 is Billy Bayama, owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Jack DeRoss, trained by Blaine McKenna, tonight John Davidson. Fernhill Dynamic 8, owned by Cindy McDonald of Montague, trained by Jeff Holmes, Corey McPherson drives. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 7th race. This is Race Day, live from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Rocky Skierman is next to take a look at the 7th race starters.
And you'll see the matinee racing finals comes up in Charlottetown September the 24th, and here in Summerside on September the 26th, the matinee finals here on Prince Edward Island. Let's go to the track for tonight's 7th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Tractor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. There is the rail sitter in here, JK Express. 7-year-old by Western Paradise for James Perot of Stratford, Jared Perot, the trainer, Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Started here on September the 5th, post 5, finished 5, race time 1:58.3. Closed it out in 29.3. Charlottetown, September the 3rd at post 5 and finished 3. Race time 1:57.2. Closed it out in 28.3. He has 2 wins from 19 tries this season. 159 flat, season's best at Charlottetown. JK Express on the rail tonight for Adam Murner. Right now, your choice at 3-5. And it's a little dark to see, but there is the 2, Pineapple Express, 6-year-old by Articulator for Willie McKay of Bradalbin. Bill McKay is the trainer, and Dale Spence will do the driving tonight. Last Monday night, right here from post 3, finished 4, race timed 1:58.1, closed it out in 30.2. Still looking for that first win of the season. Pineapple Express from post 2 with Dale Spence at 9-2. And we'll get a look at the 8 Fernhill Dynamic, 6-year-old by Western Paradise for Cindy McDonald of Montague. Jeff Holmes, the trainer. Corey McPherson will do the driving tonight. Started at Charlottetown on September the 10th from post 4 and finished third. Race time 1:56.4. Closed it out in 30-2 for Jill Barrio. Post 8 tonight for Fernhill Dynamic with Corey McPherson in the bike, 7-2. And I want to say a special happy sweet 16th birthday to Haley Sweet, who's watching tonight. They're at the Spuds up west, so she's watching tonight in the warehouse with her grandfather John Sweet and her father David Sweet, riding along with Catch Me If Lou Can in here. So happy 16th birthday to Haley Sweet as the 7th race lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
JK Express, Pineapple Express, E-Gamer, Shifting Views, Jafar Delac, Catch Me If Lou Can, Billy Bayama, Fernhill Dynamic. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off end pacing. Pineapple Express leaves out on the rail. JK Express right with him. Third to the turn. That's E-Gamer to get away fourth now. Around the turn, that Shifting Views up on the outside is Billy Bayama going forward fifth. Jafar Dulac sixth. Catch Me If Lou Can seventh. And Fernhill Dynamic is eighth. They're along the backstretch over to the opening quarter. JK Express from Erner the leader. On the outside, here comes the challenger. Billy Bayama closing up at the rail. In third is Pineapple Express. Now fourth, that is E-Gamer. Racing from fifth is Shifting Views. Opening quarter went 29 and 1. JK Express the leader. In a whole heap of trouble tonight. Billy Bayama is caught out second. Third on the rail, that's Pineapple Express. E-Gamer's tipping out fourth. Racing fifth is Shifting Views. On the rail, Jafar Delac is sixth. Outside 7, Catch Me If Lou Can. Trailing the field, Fernhill Dynamic. Opening half mile in 59 and 1. The midway around the clubhouse turn, approaching 5/8, led by JK Express. Pineapple Express second. Billy Bayama third. Fourth on the rail, that's Jafar Delac coming through. E-Gamer on the outside fifth. Racing from 6 is Fernhill Dynamic. Then Catch Me If Lou Can. Now the trailer, Shifting Views. 3/4 in the books. JK Express got them there in 1:29 flat. Pineapple Express is second. Living on the outside, Billy Bayama third. Jafar Delac, ground saving trip for him. Up the inside fourth. Homeward bound they come, and it's JK Express looking to close it out. Pineapple Express from out of the clouds. That's Fernhill Dynamic way wide. Wow! What a finish here. 3 of them across the track in a win picture. Time for the mile in 1:58.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 7th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And there's a close finish. JK Express went to the front 29 and 1. The half up in 59 and 1. Down to 3/4 in 1:29. And it's posted now. There's a photo finish. Great shot here by Universal Media. We see JK Express along the rail, Pineapple Express in the middle, and coming far outside, that is the 8 Fernhill Dynamic with Corey McPherson. He's going to gobble them up here and get it all in tonight's 7th race. Pineapple Express in there for second, JK Express third, and the 5 Jafar Dulac is fourth. 8-2-1-5 unofficially in tonight's 7th race. And we are under an inquiry. Hold all tickets.
That inquiry involves number 5, Jafar Dulac, and a possible pylon violation. Results of the judge's inquiry, no violations. In that win photo, it's 8, Fernhill Dynamic, and he's going to the 7th race winner's circle, facing gelding 6 by Western Paradise. From the Willowbird Dam, Helen O'Grace, owned by Cindy McDonald of Montague, trained by Jeff Holmes. Corey McPherson, second winner tonight for the double. The mile 158 and 4, Fernhill Dynamic in the 7th. Now the official results in the 7th, JK Express 3rd, Pineapple Express 2nd, E-Gamer was 8th, Shifting Views 6th, Jafar Delac was 4th, Catch Me If Lou Can 7th, Billy Bayama was 5th, Fernhill Dynamic the race winner, 29 and 1, 59 and 1, 129, and the mile 158 and 4. In review, 328. 64751. Fernhill Dynamic 570. Exactor $30. Triactor $96.90. Superfecta $40.80.
The Drive for Charity promotion has returned for the fall meet at Redshore, Summerside, and Charlottetown properties. The Drive for Charity event features 10 of Prince Edward Island's top harness racing drivers partnering with island businesses to raise money for local charities. Each win will earn $30 toward their charity and runs until December the 4th, just in time for the holidays. Here are the participating businesses, drivers, and their charities. Redshores Racetrack and Casino has Dale Spence. They're driving along for United Way. PEI Harness Racing Industry Association has Adam Murner, and they're riding along for Joy Riders. Jason Hughes partners up with Daniel R. Ross Limited for Camp Genchef. David Dowling partners with Andrew Stables of Dundas, Ontario, and Milton PEI for Kidsport PEI. Jill Barrio with A&M Snow Removal for the MS Society. Mark Campbell with Ocean 100 for Toys for Tots. McCory's Meats and Corey McPherson, they're riding along for the Upper Room Food Bank. Kenny Arsenault, he's partnering up with Metro Home Building Center for the Alzheimer's Society of Prince Edward Island. Kenny Murphy partners up with McRae Backhoe and Trucking for Santa's Angels. And Mike McGuigan with Syntrack Print and Graphic Design for the PEI Hospice Foundation. And there's a look at that win photo from tonight's 7th race as we saw Fernhill Dynamic get up to win over Pineapple Express. Great photo from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission for tonight's 7th race.
Eighth race on post for A Get Home Terry, number 1, is owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie, trained by Edgar Stewart. Dale Spence drives. 2 is Sanchez Blue Chip, owned and trained by Dina Clough, New Haven, Corey McPherson. 3, the Captain Jack, is owned by Paul and Jack McDonald of Gould's, Newfoundland, trained by Jeff Wallace. Paul McDonald drives. 4 is Tyler's Beach Boy, owned and trained by Jared Perot of Stratford. Adam Murner. 5 is Instant Shadow, owned by the Ultimate Stable and Don Hubbard of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Don Hubbard. John Davidson. 'Heart and Gut 6, owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Devin Wallace trains and drives. 7 is My Ambrose, owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie. Carl leads the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. There's 4 minutes to post time. For race replays, upcoming promotions, and more, go to Redshores.ca. Another highlight in our drive for charity comes next.
And you see the picture on the screen. That is Dwayne McQuarrie of McQuarrie's Meats, Corey McPherson, and Mike McDonald from the Upper Room Food Bank on the screen right now in the drive for charity. Great photo. Let's go to the track for tonight's 8th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 4, that is Tyler's Beach Boy, 10-year-old by Jenna's Beach Boy for Jared Perot of Stratford. He's also the trainer. Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Claimed last week, September the 12th, last Monday night, had post 6 right down the road, was a winner. 159 flat, closed it out in 31-1 for Jacob Sweet. He joins a new barn. First start tonight for them. Tyler's Beach Boy from post 4 with Adam Murner at 1-9. And there we get a look at the 2. Sanchez Blue Chip, 11-year-old by Better's Delight for Dina Clove, New Haven. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. The last start was here last Monday night from post 2. Finished 4. Race timed 1:59.4. Closed it out 31 seconds flat. Looking for that first top 3 finish of the season. Post 2 tonight for Sanchez Blue Chip and Corey McPherson. Good odds, 45-1. And there we see the rail sitter in here. That is Get Home Terry, 4-year-old by Stonebridge Terror for Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald. Edgar, the trainer. Dale Spence will do the driving tonight. The last start was here last Monday night from post 3. Finished 5. Race timed 1:59.4. Closed it out in 31-1. Another one looking for his first win of the season. Has the rail tonight. Get Home Terry with Dale Spence, 11-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 8th race. Get Home Terry on the rail for Dale Spence at 11-1. Sanchez Blue Chip is the 2. Corey McPherson in the bike at 18-1. The 3, the Captain Jack for Paul McDonald at 6-1. There's the 4, Tyler's Beach Boy with Adam Murner at 1-5. The 5, Instant Shadow, John Davidson in the bike at 25-1. Heart and Guts, the 6 for Devin Wallace at 5-1. And the 7, My Ambrose with Kenny Murphy in the bike at 19-1. That's your field for tonight's 8th race. Wager early to avoid being shut out at the windows. A field of 7 lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 8th race. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Get Home Terry, Sanchez Blue Chip, the Captain Jack, Tyler's Beach Boy, Instant Shadow, Heart and Guts, and My Ambrose. Top of the stretch. I'd like to send a shout out to Edgar Stewart. Having a little health issue. You'll be watching from the hospital bed tonight. Get well soon, Edgar. I'm sure you're riding with the one in here. There they go. They're off and pacing, and Tyler's Beach Boy chasing the gate out. In at the rail second is Get Home Terry from the outside for third. As they move around the turn, arriving at the 8th, that's Instant Shadow. Sanchez Blue Chips in 4th. That's the Captain Jack 5th. My Ambrose 6th. And trailing 7th is Heart and Guts. So along the backstretch to the opening quarter, Tyler's Beach Boy for Adam Murner. Up front is the Fraction Center. Racing second is Get Home Terry. Dropping in third, that's Instant Shadow. Sanchez Blue Chip on the rail 4th. A little gap down in 5th, the Captain Jack with My Ambrose. And Heart and Guts over to the opening quarter in 28 and 3. Tyler's Beach Boy is the Fraction Center coming off the paddock turn. Straightening down the stretch, they have the half mile in their sights. Tyler's Beach Boy will get him halfway home. Second, that's Get Home Terry. Instant Shadow third. Sanchez Blue Chip fourth. The Captain Jack on the outside fifth. My Ambrose now sixth. Trailing seventh is Hard and Guts halfway home in 58 and 1. Opening by 2 at the 5/8 is Tyler's Beach Boy. Get Home Terry continues second with the leaders. Third is Instant Shadow. Back into fourth is My Ambrose. Sanchez Blue Chip is fifth. Hard and Guts sixth. Now the trailer, that is the Captain Jack. By the 3/4 they go. Opening up late is Tyler's Beach Boy and Murner. Instant Shadow is second. Get Home Terry third. 3/4 in 1. 27 and 2. And it's all Tyler's Beach Boy here. Get Home Terry reclaims second. Instant Shadow third. Deep in the stretch. And Tyler's Beach Boy destroys them and prices them up for Murner. Second is Instant Shadow with Get Home Terry. But it's Tyler's Beach Boy in the 8th race, home in an incredible 156-2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 8th race, brought to you by Universal Media. Tyler's Beach Boy went to the front, 28 and 3. The half up, 58 and 1. Down to 3/4, 127 and 2, and he drives away from the field here tonight, 156 and 2. That's his third win of the season, 24th career for this 10-year-old by Jenna's Beach Boy. Tyler's Beach Boy gets it done with Adam Murner tonight. In there for second is the 5, Instant Shadow. Get Home Terry is third. And My Ambrose fourth, 4-5-1-7 unofficially in tonight's 8th race. We'll see Tyler's Beach Boy and Adam Murner. And Adam Murner is driving along with the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association for Joyriders. And they'll be in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle in a moment.
Tyler's Beach Boy on his way to the 8th race winner's circle, facing Brown Gelding. 10 years, the son of Jenna's Beach Boy, is from the Western Ideal Dam Western Wine. Owned and trained by Jared Perot of Stratford. Adam Murner, second winner on the night for the double. The veteran horse on top at every call. Excellent trip, 156 and 2. Tyler's Beach Boy in the 8th. Here's the official results now in race 8. Get Home Terry 3rd, Sanchez Blue Chip 6th. The Captain Jack was 7th. Tyler's Beach Boy, the race winner. Instant Shadow was 2nd. Heart and Guts 5th. My Ambrose 4th. Fractions of 28 and 3, 58 and 1, 127 and 2, and the mile 156 and 2. In review 367, 12, 54. Tyler's Beach Boy 210. The Exactor 750. Triactor 1920. Superfecta 1117. Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, tonight valued at $300. The winning number is 891003. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $300, 891003. Good luck.
If you have a look at your in-house monitor, I'm going with the 415 in here. Backstretch beat likes 213. Ansvar's choice is 541 in the upcoming 9th race. The horse drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Ninth race on parade, 3 Trick Gainer number 1, owned by Saul Lanigan of Montecute, Jared Perot of Stratford, trained by Saul Lanigan, Jason Hughes. Coast to Coast Shark 2 is owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace. Devin Wallace drives. 3 Dylan Sam is owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, Kenny Murphy. No Great Mischief 4, owned by Walter Chevrolet, Brian Thompson, and Douglas Olton. Walter trains and drives. 5 is Woodmere Ideal Art, owned by the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sifwa Melanson. John Davidson drives. 5 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. Racing returns Thursday and Saturday at Charlottetown. We're back here next Monday, and all post times are at 6 o'clock.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 9th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor. And the start of the late pick 4 in here. Tag your ticket for the chance of the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 4 in here on a hunch. No Great Mischief. 11-year-old by Better's Delight for Walter Chevrolet, Brian Thompson, and Douglas Olton. Walter, the trainer and the driver. This horse raced here last Monday night from post 3, and he finished 2. Race timed in 1:55.2, closed it out in 28.1. I think this horse is due for a win. July the 1st was his last one right here, where he's on the rail and he went wire to wire in 1:55.3, closed it out in 28.3. Post 4 tonight for No Great Mischief with Walter Chevrolet. Right now, your current choice on the board at 1-2. Let's get back out to the track for tonight's 9th race. There's a look at the rail sitter in here. 3 Trick Gainer. 5-year-old by Mach 3 for Saul Lanning of Montague and Jared Perot of Stratford. Saul Lannigan, the trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was at Charlottetown, September the 3rd. Post 3, finished 4th. Just beat a length and a quarter. Race timed 1:56.2. Closed it out 29.3 for Adam Murner. If you look 3 down, the last time Jason Hughes drove this horse on August the 20th. Post 2 and finished 5. Race timed 1:54.3. Closed it out 28.3. 3 Trick Gainer on the rail tonight with Jason Hughes. 5-1. And there's a look at the 5, Woodmere Ideal Art, 7-year-old by Articulator for the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Sifwa Melanson, the trainer. John Davidson will do the driving tonight. Last start was at Charlottetown, September the 10th, post 4 and finished 4. Race timed 1:57 flat, closed it out 28.1. Here in Summerside, August 24th, head post 4. Finished 2, just beat half a length. Race time 1:57.1, closed it out in 28.3. And that started August the 13th at Charlottetown from post 2 and finished 3. Race timed 1:54.1, closed it out 28.1. All of those starts with Jason Hughes in the bike. Post 5 tonight, Woodmere Ideal Art with Johnny D at 6-5. Good looking field of 5 lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 9th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
3 Trick Gainer. Coast to Coast Shark. Dylan Sam. No Great Mischief. Woodmere Ideal Art. On the gate and at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing 3 Trick Gainer leaves out. Second is Coast to Coast Shark. Woodmere Ideal Art on the outside third. Fourth as they make the turn, that's Dylan Sam. And the trailer, that is No Great Mischief. Out by the 8th pole, led by 3 Trick Gainer. Up and out of on the outside, Woodmere Ideal Art. Oh, a little to it and at it and to it on the front end here, and they are rolling as they race on by the quarter. That's a Monday night brouhaha going on up front here. 3 Trick Gainer at the rail. Woodmere Ideal Art on the outside. Opening quarter, wow. Boom! Just like that, 27 and 1 was the quarter. Woodmere Ideal Art on the outside is taking over the lead. 3 Trick Gainer now second. Third, that is Coast to Coast Shark. Fourth is Dylan Sam. There goes No Great Mischief to the outside. Fifth, halfway home and spent hard to make the lead. Woodmere Ideal Art, incredible half. 55 and 1. 28 seconds flat in the second quarter. Onto the backstretch they go. The leader, Woodmere Ideal Art. Second up on the outside is No Great Mischief. Third up the rail, 3 Trick Gainer. Here comes Dylan Sam up fourth on the outside to railing the field. That is Coast to Coast Shark. 3 quarters went to Woodmere Ideal Art in 1:25 until No Great Mischief now the leader. Woodmere Ideal Art is second. Dylan Sam on the outside third. 3 Trick Gainer fourth. Down the stretch they come. No Great Mischief. Dylan Sam on the outside is coming late. No Great Mischief for Chevrolet. Then Dylan Sam and a show photo. Time for the mile. 1:56 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 9th race, and we saw brouhaha, as Van said, on the front end. Woodmere Ideal Art was given the cold shoulder by 3 Trick Gainer. They battled to the quarter, 27 and 1. Coming down the stretch to the half, we saw Woodmere Ideal Art clear at the half in 55 and 1. Down to 3 quarters, 125 and 2. Walter Chevrolet came rolling with No Great Mischief, and he gets the job done here tonight. 156 and 1. Dylan Sam raced great tonight. He's in there for second. Up for third. It's not posted yet. It is close between the 5 and the 2 on the line here. Show photo as we see No Great Mischief and Walter Chevrolet, and they will go to the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle in a moment.
No Great Mischief arriving at the 9th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 11 by Bettor's Delight off the real artist Dam La Tequila. Owned by Walter Chevrolet, Brian Thompson, and Douglas Olton. Trained and driven to victory by Walter Chevrolet. The veteran pacer stops the clock this night in 156 and 1. No Great Mischief in the 9th.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome an opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and in the U.S. We also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email sd.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results now in the 9th. 3-Trick Gainer 5th. Coast to Coast Shark 3rd. Dylan Sam was 2nd. No Great Mischief the winner. Woodmere Ideal Art 4th. 27-1. 55-1. 125-2. And the mile 150 6-1. In review, it's 5-3-2. 1-4. No Great Mischief paid $340. The Exactor 1830, Triactor 152.50, and the Super Factor was 1880.
And there's a great show photo there up on your screen right now from tonight's 9th race. You'll see Coast to Coast Shark just on the outside, just getting it by a whisker over the 5 Woodmere Ideal Art. Great show photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Tonight's winners of the 50-50 draw with Brian McGregor and Dave Stewart. Congratulations.
The Drive for Charity promotion has returned for the fall meet at Redshores, Summerside, and Charlottetown properties. The Drive for Charity event features 10 of Prince Edward Island's top harness drivers, partnering with island businesses to raise money for local charities. Each win will earn $30 toward their charity and runs until December the 4th, just in time for the holidays. Here are the participating businesses, drivers, and their charities. Redshores Racetrack and Casino, Dale Spence is with them. They're partnering up with the United Way. Adam Murner partners up with the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association for Joy Riders. Jason Hughes with Daniel R. Ross Limited for Camp Genchef. And David Dowling partners with Andrew Stables of Dundas, Ontario, and Milton PEI for Kids Sport PEI. Gilles Barrio partnering with A&M Snow Removal for the MS Society. Mark Campbell partners with Ocean 100 for Toys for Tots. Corey McPherson with McCory's Meats for the Upper Room Food Bank. Kenny Arsenault partners with Metro Home Building Center for the Alzheimer's Society of Prince Edward Island. Kenny Murphy partners with McRae Backhoe and Trucking for Santa's Angels. And Mike McGuigan is with Syntrack Print and Graphic Design, and their charity is the PEI Hospice Foundation. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. I like a 3-2-1 in here. Backstretch Beat Likes 4-2-8. And the classifier's choice 2-4-8 in the upcoming 10th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
The 10th race on parade, Positive Art number 1. Kenny Murphy catch driving tonight for owner-trainer Bing Easter O'Leary. 2 is Halmack Augustus, owned by Halmack Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained by Earl Watts. Harold Shepard drives. 3 is Brookdale Jim, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Jason Hughes. 4 is Scratch. Number 5 is Hemingway, owned by Melissa Rennie, Beth McPherson, and Abby Clow. Melissa is the trainer. Adam Murner driving. 6 is Elroy Shiner, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jansen Sweet. Brady Sweet drives. Stonebridge Sting, number 7, owned by Darrell, Tyler, and Ryan Neal of Winslow, trained by Darrell Neal, driven by Dale Spence. Number 8 is Ironside Sealster, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside and Zoe McCachran of Larry, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time in race number 10. The Little Brown Jug from Delaware, Ohio, will be carried live in our simulcast theaters at Summerside and Charlottetown.
Let's go up to the track for tonight's 10th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 3 in here, Brookdale Jim, 8-year-old by Articulator for Doug and Douglas Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer is now the trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. The line to be announced was from September 16th at Truro Raceway. Left on the rail, finished 3, race timed 1:57.3. Closed it out in 30-4 for Pooker McCollum. Has 2 wins on the season, including a 1:59.3 season's best at Truro Raceway on September the 2nd. Post 3 tonight for Brookdale Jim with Jason Hughes at 2-1. And there's a look at the 2. Halmack Augustus, 3-year-old by Articulator for Halmack Farms Limited of Brookfield. Earl Watts, the trainer. Harold Shepard gets the call to drive tonight. This horse is on a 3-race winning streak here. The last one in Charlottetown, September the 10th, PEI Colt Stakes. Post 3 was a winner, 1:59.1. Closed it out, 28.3. Summerside here, September the 5th. Post 4 was a winner by 2 in 1:56.2. Closed it out, 29.4. And that start here on August the 30th from post 3 was a winner by a neck, 1:57.2. Closed it out, 28.3. David Dowling was in the driver's seat for all those wins. Halmack Augustus, post 2 tonight with Harold Shepard. Your current choice on the board at 9-5. Yeah, and that the rail sitter, Positive Art, is out in the center field there right now. You can't really see him. They'll wait till he comes out into the light. He's a 9-year-old by Major and Art for Bing Easter of O'Leary, who's also the trainer. Kenny Murphy gets the call to drive tonight. Last start was here last Monday night, post 3. Finished 2, just beat 3/4 of a length. Race timed 1:57.3. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. He's got 11 starts on the season, 6 times in the top 3, including a win, 157-4, new race win record taken right here at Summerside 3 starts ago on August the 30th. Positive Art on the rail tonight with Mr. Murphy in the bike right now at 7-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 10th race. Positive Art is on the rail for Kenny Murphy at 8-1. Halmack Augustus is the 2, with Harold Shepard at 2-1. The 3, Brookdale Jim for Jason Hughes at 3-1. The 4 is Scratched. 5, Hemingway with Adam Murner at 7-2. Elroy Shiner is the 6 for Brady Sweet, 7-1. Stonebridge Sting is the 7 for Dale Spence at 14-1. And Ironside Sealster post 8 with Corey McPherson at 5-2. That's your field for tonight's 10th race. Good luck with your selections. Tenth race, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Positive Art, Halmack Augustus, Brookdale Jim, Hemingway, Elroy Shiner, Stonebridge Sting, and Ironside Sealster are on the gate. And now at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Brookdale Jim is the first one out. Second going into the turn is Positive Art between horses Hemingway third. Coming up 3 wide in fourth, Elroy Shiner. On the cones, that is Halmack Augustus. Then a racing from 6 is Stonebridge Sting, and the trailer is Ironside Sealster. So Brookdale Jim and the Blue Knight Hughes are on the lead going to the opening quarter mile. Second, that is Positive Art. Racing third, Hemingway. Halmack Augustus goes fourth. Racing fifth up the rail is Elroy Shiner. Then in sixth, Stonebridge Sting. Trailing seventh, Ironside Sealster. 29 seconds flat. Open this one up as they round the paddock turn, approaching 3-8. Brookdale Jim leads it by 2. Second is Positive Art, racing from third. That's Hemingway. Fourth is Halmack Augustus, and he's coming to the outside. Following him out from fifth is Elroy Shiner. On the rail, 6 is Stonebridge Sting, and trailing the field, that is Ironside Sealster. Halfway home in the 10th, and they were there in 59 and 2. Brookdale Jim, the leader at 5-8. Halmack Augustus had his wheel. Third on the rail is Positive Art. Moving up fourth on the outside is Elroy Shiner. On the cones, fifth, that is Hemingway. Racing from 6, Stonebridge Sting. Trailing the field, Ironside Sealster. 3/4, that will go to Brookdale Jim. He's hanging on at the rail. 3/4 in 1, 28 and 1. They have an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Brookdale Jim will lead them home. Halmack Augustus on the outside second. Elroy Shiner way wide third. Positive Art closed up at the rail. Deep stretch now. Brookdale Jim goes wire to wire for the Blue Knight Hughes. Then Positive Art and Elroy Shiner. The time for the mile in 1:58 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 10th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And Brookdale Jim went right down the road tonight, 29 seconds flat, down to the half in 59-2. He had a first over challenger from the 2, Hamac Augustus. He moved out right at the half. Down to 3/4, 128-1. They were battling there. Coming off the turn for home, Hamac Augustus went on the run here. And Brookdale Jim will continue his winning here. He gets the win here tonight in race number 10, 158-1. Positive Heart in there for second. Elroy Shiner is third. And it looks like the 5, Hemingway, in there for fourth. So 3-1-6-5 unofficially in tonight's 10th race. And we'll see Brookdale Jim and Jason Hughes in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Brookdale Jim going to the 10th race winner's circle by pacing Gelding. He's 8 by Articulator from the Northern Luck Dam. Half Luck, a homebred of Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Trainer Phil Sizer has the training double tonight. Driver the Blue Knight Jason Hughes, he doubles up. And the front end victories in 158-1. Brookdale Jim in the 10th. Now the official results in the 10th. Positive Art was second. Hamac Augustus 7th. Brookdale Jim the race winner. Hamac Maximus was scratched. Hemingway 4th. Elroy Shiner 3rd. Stonebridge Sting was 5th. Ironside Sealster 6th. 29-59-2. 128-1. And the mile 158-1. In review, 271, scratch 43, 56. Brookdale Jim paid $520. Exactor 1920, Triactor 110.40, and the Superfecta 123.51.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our Playwise advisors or stop by the Playwise Information Center. And we'll roll the picks into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. Vance and I will be up with our top selections in the upcoming 11th race. I like a 4-3-2 in here. Backstretch beat 1-5-3, and the classifier choice is 5-3-4, but please note the 5, Bugsy McGuire, has been scratched. We're scratched down to a field of 4 in the upcoming feature tonight.
Tonight's 11th race, Preferred Pacers. The evening's featured, they're on parade. Burnout Hanover 1. Owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell. Trained by Jeff Holmes. Driven by Brady Swede. Heart and Soul 2 is owned by Rowley Farms Limited of Summerside. Trained by George Riley, Jason Hughes. His Boy Elroy 3 is owned by Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, and Gordon McComb from Paris, Ontario. Trained by Phil Sizer, Corey McPherson driving. 4 Manterio, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Trained by Jennifer Doyle. Miles Heffernan drives. 5 is scratched, and you have 5 minutes wagering time on race number 11. And Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the Monday Night Preferred. I'm headed to 3, His Boy Elroy, and if he gets there, that'll be a training triple for Mr. Sizer on this Monday night. And we thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. Headed to His Boy Elroy. I like the 1, Burnout Hanover, then the 2, Heart and Soul, and the 4 Manterio for any super-effective players here in race number 11. From the booth, I like 3, 1, 2, 4. Rocky, your choices.
Well, I like the 4, Manterio. This horse can get home like a scalded dog here. If you look at this last quarter, it's 27 and a bit right down the card here, Vance. And Miles Heffernan, if you remember, he gets along with this horse really well as well. So I like him to win. For second, I'll go with the 3, His Boy Elroy. As you said, Phil Sizer's having a great night tonight. If he wins this, and he very well could, that'll be 3 wins for him tonight. So congratulations to him on his double anyway. And for third, I like the 2, Heart and Soul with Jason Hughes. And for you super effective players throw in the rail horse, Burnout Hanover, but he could be right at the top of it too, Vance. So I like 4-3-2-1 in our upcoming feature. And there we're getting a look at the 4, Manterio. He's a 6-year-old by sports writer for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer, the trainer. Miles Heffernan gets the call to drive tonight. The last start September the 9th at Truro Raceway from post 2. He finished 4th. Just beat, though, a quarter of a length. Race timed 1:54.1. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. Start before that at St. John, September the 3rd, had post 4. He finished 2, race time 1:59.2. Closed it out in 27.3. And look at that start at Charlottetown, August the 27th. Post 6, finished 6, but race timed 1:53.2. And he closed it out in 27.1. He has 5 wins on the season from 19 tries, 12 times in the top 3, including 5 wins, 6 seconds, and a third, and a 1:55.1 season's best taken at Charlottetown. Manterio, post 4 with Miles Heffernan in the bike tonight at 7-5. There we see the 3, His Boy Elroy, 10-year-old by Jeremy's Jet for Doug Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia, and Gordon McComb of Paris, Ontario. Phil Sizer, the trainer, he looks for a triple tonight. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Last start was here last Monday night. Head the rail, was a winner, wire to wire, 1:55 flat. Closed it out 28.2. 14 starts on the season, 12 times in the top 3, including 5 wins and a 1:54.2 season's best. Right here at Summerside on July the 16th for Jill Berrio. His Boy Elroy with Corey McPherson in the bike at 9-5. And there we see the classy old campaigner, Heart and Soul, 9-year-old by Western Paradise for Riley Farms Limited of Summerside. George Riley is the trainer. Jason Hughes back in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here September the 12th. That's last Monday, post 5. He finished 4, race timed in 1:55.3. Closed it out 28 seconds flat. Before that, 2 wins in a row, 1:57.1, both of those. And all those 3 starts with Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. 37 lifetime wins from 152 tries and over $128,000 in the bank. Heart and Soul, post 2 tonight with Jason Hughes, 5-1. And there we see the rail sitter in here. He's your co-current choice on the board right now at even money. That's Burnout Hanover, 7-year-old by Well Said for Orwell Bay, stable of Orwell. Jeff Holmes, the trainer. Brady Sweet in the driver's seat. This horse has been racing up in the upper classes all season long here in Charlottetown and Summerside. The last start September the 10th at Charlottetown, post 2, finished 3. Race timed 1:54.2. He closed it out in 28 seconds flat. He's got 5 wins on the season, including a 1:53.4 season's best. And this small, compact field of 4, they are lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for our feature. Up to you, Vince, for the call.
And the preferred pacers are Burnout Hanover, Heart and Soul, His Boy Elroy, Manterio. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Burnout Hanover leaves out alongside Heart and Soul. Third one into the turn is his boy Elroy. And the trailer fourth, that'll be Mantario. So Burnout Hanover, he'll lead them as they round the turn, arrive at the opening eighth. Racing from second as they move along the backstretch is Heart and Soul. His boy Elroy races third. Then the trailer fourth is Mantario. So this very compact field of four preferred pacers arrive at the opening quarter. Burnout Hanover in line to Brady Sweet is putting the numbers on the board. Heart and Soul second, his boy Elroy third, Mantario fourth. They arrived at the quarter in 29 and a 1/5 on past the 3/8, and they'll get set to move off the paddock turn. And the leader, that's Burnout Hanover en route to the opening half mile. Heart and Soul is second, his boy Elroy third, Mantario fourth. No movement in programmed order at the midway point, and Burnout Hanover will get them halfway home on this Monday night. The opening half mile, wow, it's soft, 60 seconds flat. So as they arrive at the 5/8, we wait for a little movement, and now we've got it. His boy Elroy is tipped out from third as they move up the backstretch going to three-quarters. The leader, Burnout Hanover. His boy Elroy on the outside second. Heart and Soul third. The gapped out trailer, that is Mantario. I'll tell you one thing now, folks. They're putting them up, and they're putting them down now as they go by three-quarters. 128 and 4. 28 and 4 in the third. And in full flight turning home, Burnout Hanover. His boy Elroy on the outside second. Heart and Soul third. Mantario comes late, but it's too late. Burnout Hanover and Brady Sweet. Every call's a winning one. Tight for the deuce. Mantario up against his boy Elroy, but it's Burnout Hanover, and he's home while 156 and a 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 11th race. Our feature on the evening, Burnout Hanover used the rail to his advantage, 29 and 1 to the quarter. The half up in a minute. Down to three-quarters, 128 and 4, and he's on cruise control here, 156 and 1 the mile here. We see Mantario. He's flying on the outside here, but he's going to settle for the deuce here tonight. Up for third is the 3, his boy Elroy, and Heart and Soul is fourth. So 1-4-3-2 unofficially in tonight's 11th race. We'll see Burnout Hanover and Brady Sweet in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle in a moment.
Burnout Hanover moving to the 11th race winner's circle. By pacing, gelding, the 7-year-old son of Well Said is off the Camelot Dam Burning Point. Owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell. Trainer Jeff Holmes has the training double tonight. Brady Sweet put him on top at every call. Closing panel was 27 and 2, stopping the clock in 156 and 1. Burnout Hanover in the Monday night preferred at Summerside. Here's the official results now in the 11th. Burnout Hanover the winner. Heart and Soul 4th. His Boy Elroy 3rd. Manterio was 2nd. Bugsy McGuire scratched. 29 and 1 minute. 128 and 4. And the mile 156 and 1. In review 143. 2 scratched. Burnout Hanover paid $4.90. Exactor $21.90. Tractor $23.30. And the Superfecta was $2.61.
The Atlantic Invitational Series Road to the Premier's Cup began with the Walter Dale at Exhibition Park Raceway in St. John, with events around the Maritimes, including the Governor's Plate, the Lindsay Cup, the Premier's Pace, the Rod Gogan Memorial, and the Johnny Conroy Memorial at Truro. Up next is the Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial on October the 1st. It all leads to the Atlantic Invitational Premier's Cup October the 9th at Charlottetown.
Brady Sweet, contact the judges, please. Brady Sweet, phone the judges.
And you'll see on the screen for the upcoming finale, race number 12, I like an 8.35 in here. Backstretch beat like 6.72. The 6 has been scratched. The classifier's choice was 8.57, but as I mentioned, Pictonian Storm scratched out of the upcoming finale. The horse and drivers will be on the track in a moment. There's another look at a photo here from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission from our feature tonight. Place picture. Great shot, Manterio on the outside, just getting up to photo out his boy Elroy in the 11th race feature. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
The 12th race on the track for the parade, Bold and Bad 1, is owned and trained by Dina Clove, New Haven. Jason Hughes drives. Ultimately Handsome 2 is home to the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Don Hubbard. Dale Spence. Three Dolly Sky, owned by Philip DeRoche of Coleman and Vance McMillan of West Cape. Philip is the trainer. Miles Heffernan driving. Le'Veon Rose, number 4, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Lloyd Hanna. Adam Murner. Rock the Baby 5, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts. Harold Shepard. Six is Emperor, owned and trained by Jeff Lewis of Moncton, New Brunswick. Kenny Murphy. 7 is Scratch. 8 is Flowers on the Beach, owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Jeff is the trainer. Devin Wallace driving. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 12. Rocky Skirman is next with his Super High 5 ticket.
Yeah, if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming 12th race finale, my Super High 5 ticket is 8, Flowers on the Beach. For second, the 3, Dolly Sky. For third, I put in the 5, Rock the Baby. For fourth, the 4, La Vie en Rose. And to round out my Super High 5, Bold and Bad on the rail for Jason Hughes. So my Super High 5 is 8, 3, 5, 4, 1. Good luck with your selections here in the finale. And don't forget, we're back here harness racing next Monday night. Post time is at 6 o'clock. And there's a look at the 8, Flowers on the Beach. He's a 6-year-old by Veradero Hanover for Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis, Prince Edward Island. Jeff Wallace, the trainer. Devin Wallace gets the call to drive tonight. The last start was here, September the 5th, post 3, wire-to-wire winner, 155-3. Closed it out 29-2 for Dale Spence. 3 wins on the season from 16 tries, including a new record this season of 154-3 right here at Summerside. He's got 16 wins lifetime from 88 tries. He's got post 8 tonight. Flowers on the Beach with Devin Wallace at 4-1. There is the look at the 3, Dolly Sky, 6-year-old mare by Dolly. For Philip DeRoche of Coleman and Vance McMillan of West Cape, Philip DeRoche, the trainer. Miles Heffernan is in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here last Monday night. Post 3, finished 4th. Race time 157-1, closed it out 28-4 for Kenny Murphy. Start before that, September the 8th at Charlottetown. Head post 2 was a winner by half a length in 156-1. Closed it out in 29-3. That was a new race win record and her 8th career win. Post 3 tonight for Dolly Sky with Miles Heffernan, 2-1. There's a look at the 5, Rock the Baby, 7-year-old brown mare by Rocket Image for Windermere Farms of Springvale. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer. Harold Shepard gets the call to drive tonight. Last start September the 12th, last Monday night right here. Post 4, finished second, just beat half a length, race timed 1:56.2, closed it out in 28.1. Two race win streak before that. September the 1st at Charlottetown was a winner, 1:56.1. September the 5th up here, post 5, wire-to-wire winner, 1:58.2, closed it out 29.2 for David Dowling. Rock the Baby has 5 wins this season, including a 1:56 flat season's best right here at Summerside. Post 5 tonight, Harold Shepard in the bike with Rock the Baby. Good odds, 9-1. I want to thank you for your business here tonight, wherever you're watching and wagering from, whether it's here live at Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at HPIBet.com. We're back next Monday night. Post time is at 6 o'clock. The finale lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Bold and Bad, Ultimately Handsome, Dolly Sky, LaVion Rose, Rock the Baby, Emperor, Flowers on the Beach, top of the stretch. Here they come. Finale time. The rough and pacing Dolly Sky's the first one out. Rock the Baby going with her from the outside. On the rail third, that is Bold and Bad. They round the turn. Racing fourth is Ultimately Handsome. Away fifth, LaVion Rose. Emperor is sixth, trailing seventh. That's Flowers on the Beach. They're quarter pole bound, and here comes Rock the Baby. In line to Harold Shepard for the lead. Dolly Sky now is second. Third along the inside is Bold and Bad. Ultimately Handsome goes fourth. Now fifth, that is LaVion Rose. Emperor has sixth, trailing the field seventh. Flowers on the Beach, they were over to the quarter in a solid 28 seconds flat. On the point, Rock the Baby by the 3/8. Second, Dolly Sky. Now the backfield in motion, coming first up on the outside third. Ultimately Handsome is underway. Bold and Bad on the rail. Fourth, second over on the outside fifth. That's LaVion Rose. Third over six is Emperor, trailing the field. Flowers on the Beach. They arrived at that opening half mile in 58 and 3. Midway round the turn, approaching 5/8. Rock the Baby, the leader. Ultimately Handsome, the challenger. Third up the rail, Dolly Sky upon the outside fourth. That's LaVion Rose. On the cones, fifth is Bold and Bad. Emperor sixth, trailing the field. Flowers on the Beach. New leader by the 3/4. Ultimately Handsome is taken over. 3/4 up in 1:27.1. LaVion Rose up to take over second. Rock the Baby back to third. Emperor's coming up fourth. They're homeward bound, and on the lead it's Ultimately Handsome. LaVion Rose on the outside second. Emperor third. To the wire next. Ultimately Handsome closes it out for Spence. Second, LaVion Rose. Might have been Bold and Bad up third. Time for the mile in 1:57.1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's finale, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Rock the Baby go to the front, 28 seconds, down to the half, 58 and 3. Going to 3/4, had a challenger. Ultimately Handsome took over, 1:27 and 1 to 3/4. And Ultimately Handsome is going to get the job done. 39th career win, second of the season, 1:57 and 1 for this 10-year-old by Western Paradise. Dale Spence in the driver's seat for the win. LaVion Rose in there for second. Up for third is the 1, Bold and Bad, and the 6, Emperor fourth. 2-4-1-6 unofficially in the finale. And we'll see Ultimately Handsome with Dale Spence in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Dale Spence opened up a Monday night in Summerside. He'll close it down here in the 12th with Ultimately Handsome, pacing Brown Gelding 10 by Western Paradise from the Shore Patrol Dam on Patrol Finesse. Home of the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Don Hubbard. Dale Spence in the driver's seat for the double. 157 and 1 is the time for the mile. That's Ultimately Handsome in the Monday night finale. And for Don Hubbard, she's got herself a training double on this Monday. Now the official results in the 12, Bolden Bad third, Ultimately Handsome the winner, Dolly Sky fifth. Le'Veon Rose was second, Rock the Baby sixth, Emperor was fourth, Victonian Storm scratched, Flowers on the Beach 7, 28, 58 and 3, 127 and 1, and the mile 157 and 1. In review, it's 315, 264, scratch 7. Ultimately Handsome paid 720. Exactor 3160, Triactor 117.70. The late double honored the ticket of 1 and 4 at 23.50, and the super high 5 gets carried over. And that's going to complete our live presentation on this Monday night here in Summerside. There's racing Thursday night at Charlottetown, 6 o'clock, opens that one up, and tonight's par mutual handle was $25,993. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.